Hello! Hope everyone's having a good day today. Welcome on in. Apologies, I wasn't able to be here yesterday. I ended up getting very little sleep over the weekend. Basically, yesterday I had my pre-stream nap laying down on my couch. I woke up and I struggled to even sit up. I'm like, I can't do this. Ended up posting out on Twitter saying, I don't think I can stream today. I'm sorry. And as I was about to post it onto the Discord, I fell asleep. I then woke up 3 hours later. I was exhausted. Last night wasn't as good. Also bad night's sleep, but I still got a bit more sleep than I normally would, so I'm taking it as a win. But yes, welcome in everyone. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day today. We're going to be playing a bit more Fallout tonight, just because I kind of realized there's actually quite a big chunk left. We have to meet the Great Khans, we have to meet the Brotherhood, and I believe there's quest lines for all 3 of the casinos that we can visit. Because while we do have the option of like, oh yeah, we just leave it be, I think if we do the full quest line, we then get a 3rd option. Just at the moment, it's like leave them be or kill them. I would like to see what the 3rd option is, and then decide the fate for everyone. Now, I've kind of decided already what the fate is going to be. However, in my head, I am still willing to change. I feel like it's going to be and I think a little bit of it's going to be obvious what I'm going to pick. A little bit of it might be kind of basic, but I have reasons for all of my choices. But yeah, that's kind of what I have so far. Yeah, not a lot else has been happening. I've kind of spent my day today trying to get my internet working. But I got a new router, and it says you have to put in the username and password for the account that your ISP has given you. But my username and password isn't working, and when I try to contact them, like, you go online and it says, hey, click here if you've got your password. What's this? You don't have the message coming through on your phone? Well, you have to call customer support. You call customer support and they go, yeah, that link should actually be giving you an email, not a mobile phone message. So, yeah, we can't help you. It's terrible. Like, I understand, it's not customer support's fault, it's IT's fault for not fixing the links and all the other stuff. But still, it's a pain. So that's kind of been the majority of my day. I'm hoping I can get it fixed and working quite soon. Hello, James! I hope you're having a good day today. I will do my healthy hydrate. Actually, let me check something. Before I hydrate. That is empty. That's what I feared. Alright, so tomorrow I do need to go shopping. But how you doing today, James? Hydrating. 4 big gulps for you. Because I know you couldn't drown me yesterday. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm alright. I am a little bit tired. So basically last night I ended up getting only a couple hours sleep. Alright, so let's see. I don't know where the Brotherhood of Steel, I can't remember where they are. Ultralux. They have the Murders, the Great Khans. I do believe the Brotherhood. Oh, yeah, it is right there. Hidden Valley. There's a thing on it. Of course. Lollipop Chainsaw repops out tomorrow. I have not thought about Lollipop Chainsaw in such a long time. Well, we'll go here because we're going to go to the Great Khans tonight. As our first one. Fast check. How you doing, Clam? Oh, there's enemies here. Punch, punch. I just thought I had the grenades out. I probably wanted to do the grenade. Could be doing... Well, I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Doing fine at the moment. Just relaxing after you made dinner. Ooh, what did you have? Well, what did you make for dinner? I'm just going to keep using my grenades. I'm hoping there's more... Ugh, dead bodies. Ugh, more dead bodies. I was hoping there was more enemies I could blow up. Well, there is one there. I'm gonna blow him up. I didn't realize this exploded on contact. Good to know. Oh, it's another praying mantis. Bit overkill, I know. Scrambled eggs with bacon, onions, and garlic, and dark rye bread, toasted and buttered. And to make enough for 3 people. Is it because you have 3 people there, or because you want to eat enough for 3 people? Because I completely understand if you want to eat enough for 3 people, because that does sound quite delicious. Because 3 people are there. Ah, that is fair. I mean, I kind of feel like you should have made enough for 6 people and had 3 for yourself. But I had an odd sleep this morning. So I don't know if anyone else has ever had this thought when they were little. But have you ever had that thought of wanting to figure out that moment between you laying in bed and being asleep? Like, it is such a hard thing to pinpoint. Like, for you to figure out when you are... Like, when did you drift off? This morning, I think I got the answer to that. And I don't like the fact that I got the answer. Or at least how I got the answer. Basically, I do suffer from a type of sleep paralysis. A lot of people will see, you know, shadowy figures and all these other things. Because the way sleep paralysis works is you're still technically dreaming. You're asleep, but your eyes are open. You can't move because your body actually paralyzes you so you don't thrash about in your sleep and injure yourself. Now for me, sleep paralysis is a feeling of dread, unable to move. I don't see anything shadowy. I get the feeling of, what if there's something there? That's about it. Shooting an alien. Why is that one oh, that's me breaking into a door. Get sleep paralysis about twice a year? It is never fun, is it? Well, this morning, trying to get to sleep, having my thoughts of, oh, what if it was this adventure? Maybe I'll do this tomorrow. Going through many, many different things. So, I feel like a pressure starting to build up in my body. Like, I don't want to move. And then all of a sudden, 'cause I'm laying on my right side, my left ear went silent for about 0.6 seconds. It wasn't a full second. It was just 0.6 seconds of unable to hear anything. And then I could hear the fan again above me. But at that moment, I realized I cannot move anymore. This is the point of paralysis. I felt that chemical hit my entire body. I can no longer move. The problem was I had my mouth open when trying to sleep with a fan on, and so my mouth was getting very, very dry, and I really wanted to wake up so I could have something to drink to breathe moist in my mouth. And I couldn't. And when this hits, I don't want to try and just sleep it through. You actually steal the helmet. Because it's the panic of, what if something bad? Feel more calm each time, though. You've had worse than sleep paralysis. I'm curious what your worst is. I know my worst was having a form of sleep paralysis. I was told by paramedics it was sleep paralysis. But basically, picture this game. If you have sleep paralysis, you are asleep in a bed. It sounded like one of them just went, psst. Let's just assume you're asleep in this bed. You may just be unable to move. You may see someone at the door going, whoa, wee, wee, and jumping around. Or standing on the fire. You know, we all have it differently. For me, however, my dream was still playing out. But I got out of bed and I was walking around the house. I'd go up to my parents and I'd be talking to them going, I don't know what's going on. I can still see my dream. It is really weird. It's repeating itself till it gets perfect, and I don't like this. It's a repetition of a repetition of a repetition of a repetition. And I'd be walking around, and it was like having two sets of consciousness acting out at the same time. I later found out this actually happens because of stress with me. Stress is not good. And you can't really avoid stress. Healthy and unhealthy hydrates. That and the unhealthy. Double hydrate. That's the healthy. It's the unhealthy. Thank you. Soros and G-Race are not here. All good. Are they just both? Yeah, they're both in here.
Come to gawk at the great cons, have you? Fuck off.
I could do it. She swore.
I haven't
Regis?
seen you before. What brings you to the great cons?
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the cons have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean that Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
And who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor.
I'm gonna call him Reggie.
Man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
I have to go.
Until next time. Rumor from the strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Carl. Thank you for the helmet change as well. I do appreciate it. You can play in low frames. Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Why can't I tell him that Caesar's dead? Like, hey, sorry, but I kinda killed him. Where is this Papa? You Papa? No. No. No.
Another tribe was wiped
Apologies.
out against our territory. Can't say I'm surprised.
But all Ragnarok PC specs surprisingly come. Oh. That's good. Alright, so Papa is meant to be around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Hirosaki! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Temporal Nix. I am a superhero stationed in Australia. I'm currently playing I want to say chaotic neutral character. This is a mod of Fallout New Vegas called Tale of Two Wastelands, where it combines New Vegas and Fallout 3. We've already finished Fallout 3, so we're just kind of here in New Vegas going through the story, and we're at the part where we have to meet with all the different groups. I was meant to talk to Papa Khan, and I don't know where he went. It told me he was in that house, and then he wasn't there. Yes, as well, I don't normally look like this. Normally, I have this helmet on. I have a feature in my stream where you can actually change my helmet. You can even change my color. Yes, welcome on in. How was your stream, Hirosaki? How was Gundam Breaker? I'll also read your shout out as I continue trying to figure out where Papa Khan is. Hirosaki, a self-proclaimed dimensional driver, sent to protect our peaceful galaxy, taking up streaming to pass the time. We're not saving the universe in games like Gundam Breaker and Armored Core, they're building in Breaking Gunpla, and even helping out the non-Chinese mafia? Sounds like a fun way to spend eternity. Do check out Hirosaki, they are a wonderful person. Whenever I do get to check out their streams, it is very fun. I'm sure everyone would love their time over there. If anyone...
Starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil.
They were not there before. Also, apologize, when I'm inside a building, my frames get choppy. Got Carl. There's Papa Khan. A lot of fun stuff in survival mode. I do want to check out... I'm going to step outside while... all this. So I do want to hear about how this game went, because I do want to get that game for myself. I think the only Gundam Breaker game I've played was the new, quotation mark, Gundam Breaker that was on PS4. And apparently is the worst Gundam Breaker. I absolutely loved it. And so I'm sure I will love these other ones. Also, to show up to your stream, like to your viewers, part of this is combat is actually faster for melee. It's meant to be sped up to be similar to Fallout 4 and 76. The melee attacks are more viable. They kind of broke it with a switchblade. I've gotten every single melee boosting or melee attack speed boosting trait or perk. So now if I go to fight with a switchblade, I do this. I am way too fast. Pretty tired since both tries last like 2 hours, didn't hit wave 50. Goodness. It does sound rough.
Starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil.
Also, just to give a little bit more demonstration of the power of the Switchblade, let me double quick save so I can come back here. Double quick save is because if I press F5 once, I get a smile on my face. And it's kind of creepy to just get that for a while. So I double quick save so I don't have it. So 3 enemies, soon to be enemies, versus Switchblade. Already gone. This is also the alternate reality in which I just kill everyone.
You like that? I'm hit.
3 hits is all it takes to kill. And they gotta go through a blender. Switchblade is overpowered. I've even killed Death Claws with a Switchblade. Gunbreaker 4 is way better than you Gundam Breaker. Customization is saying 2 could probably make itself in there if you really tried. Ooh, I do want to check that out then. I do have... Okay, I got a quick question. I know that Gundam Divers is one of the... Oh, sorry, the Gundam Build Divers is one of the ones that people are kind of iffy on. But the Gundam in it that I liked was the Core Gundam. And you get the Core Gundam in Gundam Breaker 4, because that is what's going to sell it for me. And by sell it, I mean I will go and buy it immediately after the stream. Just because I know that thing has a lot of customizations on it as well. Even though I know the gimmick of that is, it's meant to be like a kit bash by itself.
Why'd you come here?
So
Papa Khan!
the Wolf's Den.
Core Gundam something. Aww. That's a shame. I mean, it's... As it's meant to be like a kit bash for different ones, because it's meant to be different armors, like the Earth 3. I can't remember, like... I think it's like the Mars 5 or something. No, it's Jupiter or Jupiter 5. But I was using them to try and build my own little mini customs in the past. Didn't get a lurk, but let's bring a smile when you stream. Aw, thank you, Clam. I do appreciate that. Sorry that I'm getting funky frames when I was saying this part. I hope you enjoy your company as well. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Alright. Who is Papa Khan?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like.
Core Gun mechanic itself won't be seen like in the game. Most likely they'd add various versions. Yeah, that's what I think it would be. So like you'd get just the Earth 3 full version. But I'll get my frames back. I believe I should still have the image here. Give me just a quick moment to search. I believe it's in my downloads folder. Because it's a gunpla that I built, and I remember showing it off stream as an image. I've also got it as a... Like, I showed off... which is real wrong. I showed off when I did my hand cam recently. So this should be... So the reason why I asked about the R3 is because I do have a couple customs, and they are various parts of the core Gundam put together. It's ones that I just like. Blah, 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 blah. So I have like my Nyx one. I have my Zeke one, which has a sword from an SD Gunpla, designed to be more of a Dark Knight. And then why not, I had my Gunner, which is just the heavy Gunner with a backpack unit. I wanted to get a second one to give him just non-stop, like just everything being miniguns, because I thought that'd be hilarious. But I do want to play another one where you get to basically kit bash your own. Like, I remember there was even a Gundam Expo a few years back, and they showed off, like, you could get a RX-78, and it showed that you could get this RX-78 and you would custom paint it. Like, you would get markers and draw on it however you wanted. Put it on this machine, and it would do a 3D scan of it, where it just loops it around, like a camera around it, and it creates a new texture for the RX-78 in the game, so you could play as your own custom paint job. But it was also advertised that this could also work as your own custom parts as well. So if you went, hey, I'm going to put on the RX-78 body, but I want, say, the Kshatriya arms, it could figure that out. Or something like that. But never really went anywhere, because obviously this would be an expensive thing. It was just a gimmick. But still, it was a cool thing. Well, I do want to try it out. Also, I got 2 healthy hydrates from James that I got to do. Let me just double hydrate. 1. 2. Oh, that last second one had like a little hiccup pop up. I could pull those off though. I'm definitely gonna have to add the game to my wish list and get it after the stream. Exciting. And Publican, tell me about your people.
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the 3 families defeat you, though?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
And what happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Okay, well, first of all, you kind of brought this on yourself. I understand the sick and elderly and young, you shouldn't really attack. But you did bring everyone, like, you brought the attention. You kept attacking them.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Talk about something else.
No reference for history in the younger
I asked you
generations.
everything. Alright, Carl.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Alright, I already did this. What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Okay, maybe these are some of the ones that we do end up killing. Because Papa Khan doesn't really want to talk to me.
Ah, you're back.
Something else you wanted?
What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
I have to go now.
What do you want?
They can't see me here. I got 0 sneak. They can't see me. Surely this won't work, right? Wait, I actually had a quest?
Butchers are in the field again. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
First recon butchers are in the field again.
Hey.
Something else you wanted?
I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Okay, well, that didn't work the way I wanted to. What's nice about customization now is that you can scale body parts to various sizes, or you can leave the body parts off to come with something ridiculous. That sounds amazing. Gonna look for a bit to work with. Oh, good. These watch for the raid again. And once again, everyone do check out Hirosaki. They are amazing. I'm definitely going to have to come over and watch Gundam Breaker. What are you pointing at?
Rumor from the strip is that House is dead.
House is dead.
The old bastard choked on his own tongue.
I killed him with a golf club. Alright, so there'd be someone else in this area that starts the quests? Question mark? Will I survive this? Yes. Nope, not you. Does anyone know how to start this quest line? Because I sure don't. Unless it's the fact that Caesar is dead. The game's like, no.
What rhymes with heart?
Regular person.
Anything rhymes with Cazador. Later. What do you want?
Can you tell me the Great
I
Khans?
can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
Sounds like you're not happy being a Great Khan. Maybe be happy someplace else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could ask them.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
And what are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Sound like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh?
Hello, Jay.
Okay, so,
G-Bub.
yeah, I was writing poetry.
I'm doing all right today.
I know,
How are
It's a
you?
very great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry Great Khan like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
You don't sound too eager for your initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
Like to hear some of your poetry.
You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my
Oh, good.
soul.
Waiting for colleagues to get food so you can get lunch.
Rain clouds wrap my
Hopefully you can get food
heart.
soon.
Sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo.
He has the
Even
biggest.
though
He
we're in a
does have
canyon,
massive
My
suspenders.
soul aches.
I kind of want
Not as
him.
much as my limbs. Because I've been beaten severely. That's it. What do you think?
That was really something.
You liked it? Wow, you're the first one who ever did.
I have to go now, Jerry.
Indulgent. Rhymes with indulgent.
How do I start the quest line to get on the Papa Khan's good side? Is it that guy? He looks more unique. No. Wait, I was up there, and there's something out here. You don't remember Jerry in the game? I do recall hearing about Jerry, and you can crush his dreams there. But I can't be mean to Jerry. He wants out of this place, and I can't blame him for that. Red Rock Drug Lab. Hey, what's with your leg?
Thanks again for saving my ass. Thanks again.
Oh, right, he's the guy who was on the crucifixion thing, and I saved him.
Whoa,
Jack.
New chick.
Please don't call me a chick. What is it that you do here?
Do. We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need?
Feel the game?
Jet,
I'll try,
Psycho,
Jay, but thank you for
Little
dropping on
Max,
by,
Stevie's
and I hope you have a
Pain.
good day. You're drug dealers?
Nah, kitten. More like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Never mind that. You got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious.
Think of all the people who overdose on Jen and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How's medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
They don't have any recipes. Alright, I'm looking to make a few caps. Go ahead and work.
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
I could teach you how to make super stims.
Right on. Let's have it.
Oh, this is gonna be free XP.
Groo-delicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
Hydra.
Right on.
So we'll help out Jerry soon.
Groo-delicious.
More
Here's
caps.
a little tink-tink.
Slasher.
Right on.
Delicious.
Groo-delicious. Here's a little tink. Right on.
Party time mentats. Is it still Delicious?
Delicious.
Rocket.
Right.
I like this. Oh, it's gonna give us so much caps. Here's 50.
Delicious.
Tell me about the Great
Their
Khans.
family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Jerry. Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
What do you have for sale? Some very interesting new things I can now buy. Have to go.
Take it.
Accepted.
What?
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave. Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Take the recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package. Your
Mildly
contact is
suspicious
Don Hostettler
package.
at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Alright, so I'll be able to...
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building at the mouth of the canyon.
Oh. So I feel like I need to do stuff for them. And eventually they're going to be like, hey, here is a proper quest line. You know, go on our good side. Alright. Crying a river. Oop. And hit yes. So it's interesting because the Great Khan's like, on one side, Papa Khan's like, I want to have... You know, I want to follow Caesar. I don't want to follow Caesar. Caesar's terrible. I'd rather the other guy in charge. I do believe there is a point in the quest lines you can kill Papa Khan. And the game will then go, you know what? You get to be in charge. Alright, we got 2 enemies coming up. Gonna kill them.
They killed him.
Get a switchblade. Honestly, they come up to me wanting to kill me, and they get angry when I use a grenade. Not my fault. What are you doing with the back, kid?
Hey.
Alright, so it's you I talk to.
You got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Who this Emily is. The garage will be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
I met a kid who's unsatisfied with the luck of the Great Khans. We take him as a follower.
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He's obviously a bright, sensitive soul and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Alright, well that's going to make it easy to get more fame there. We'll go over to... delivering the drugs. I'll tab quickly. Alright, we didn't see any negative side effect of me alt-tabbing. Actually, no, the game's not... Oh, no, it is responding. Good. That Twitch played up and it quickly just needs to be refreshed.
Those Legion elite troops are bad.
Hello? Someone's buying drugs? You looking for the drugs? No? Drugs? Drugs? Drug? No. Drug? No. Okay, the suspicious guy in a suit. Of course it'd be him.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Taking that bottle cap. I mean, that seems like a very quick and easy quest. Like, nothing really went wrong.
I've been hearing a lot of good things about you.
Finished the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Any new jobs?
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Racing Puddle just subscribed. Nix, you're gonna kill me.
Why am I gonna kill you, Racing Puddle? I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. On a 6-month streak as well. You broke your hand? How did you break your hand? Are you alright? I'm more worried about you now. A purple helmet? Yeah. You crushed it. I feel like I need more context. How did you crush it? I'm very much worried. Is it like a severe thing? Is it just like a small fracture? A doorway, alright. So it's hopefully a small fracture. It's broken, but I still hope that it's only a small one. It's only that's like 6 to 8 weeks to heal. And doesn't really impede much on your hand movement. I do hope that you're feeling fine now, though. Like, I remember when I was younger, I broke a finger and that was painful. I can't imagine what it'd be like to do it to your whole hand. But do rest up and do take care of yourself. The matter couple. I don't know what that is. I'd be afraid to Google it. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrate. Think about that. Somebody need to drink more water. Hey, unit, how you doing? Hey, do take care of yourself, Racing Puddle. I do worry about you. I also like looking at Twitch chat and just seeing 4 different colored helmets lined up. Got a night shift in 4.5 hours. Well, hopefully you can rest up by then, unit. I'll try to be quiet. Not too quiet. I still gotta be my regular self, but I'll try not to scream. Partially because I don't want to alert my neighbors. As I kind of found out recently, they can still hear me at night when I'm in my office. And it's like, well... That sucks. What job does she have for me?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
I have to go now. How am I? I'm going alright. I actually have a brand new reason to hate paper straws, by the way. When you're really thirsty and because you're dehydrated and you use a paper straw, the paper straw sticks to your lip and it rips a bit of the skin off. I found that out the hard way. So my lip kind of stings. Don't care about neighbors, got window open and 4 speakers in it.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? No, that's terrible.
I try and be quiet for them because I feel like they're quiet for me. Sort of a give and take sort of thing. But if they were noisy all the time, then I wouldn't care about being noisy. Paper straws, that's the thing. Yeah, so because plastic straws were gotten rid of a couple of years back, they now use paper straws and they are terrible. They dilute the taste of the drink. They stick to your lip. They crumble apart in the drink eventually. Because like I'm a slow drinker. You get me a large Coke from McDonald's, I'm gonna nurse this thing for a couple hours. It is terrible. I hate them.
Heart. What rhymes with heart?
Why would someone make that? Because it's better than plastic straws, because turtles eat plastic straws. But as I kind of point out to people, Australia apparently contributes 0.1% of the world's plastic ocean, or plastic waste in the ocean. And therefore, us getting rid of the straws and plastic bags and all that stuff isn't going to make much of a difference. But there are 2 countries where combined contribute over 70%, and they are refusing to do anything. So us doing a fraction of our 0.1% is going to make much of a difference. It's like seeing a world boss in a video game that says, "Everyone must fight me. I have 10 billion HP. Who can... Like, you have to work together to kill me." And then you get that one player who's like, "Hey guys, I did 10,000 damage. You're welcome." And everyone else is sitting there with like their millions and millions of HP, or sorry, damage that they've done. You know, they've all done like huge chunks of its health. Yeah, because they're all like max level. They're level 100, and yeah, you have this level 28 player going, "Guys, you're welcome." It's like, "Yes, Jerry. Yeah, you have." To get your own metal straw? I've looked into it. The problem is they are hard to clean because a lot of metal, even if when you do clean them, it depends on the type of metal they are. Some of them you can't use certain dishwashing liquids. Some of them you have to wash up first because, you know, water residue will stick inside of them, and therefore you get gross gunky water stains on the inside, which is not good for you. The soap can actually get stuck inside of it at times, and that can actually poison you, which happened to one of my cousins. He was actually getting poisoned quite often because of this, which is why I want to go with another straw. It's just ugh. I'm gonna get hit by static energy. Like, that's another thing, is I actually build up a lot of static energy. Like, I hate going out on windy days because I will get zapped by everything. I mean, it's like metal, but doesn't suffer from corrosion. It'd be a good idea, but at the same time, I still worry about getting poisoned. Doesn't sound too bad, kind of fun. I don't know, Dead Sign gets zapped whenever he streams quite often. So maybe it is fun to get zapped.
Oh look, it's the conformist tool.
Wow, Jerry. Here I am, helping you find a new place, and you're calling me a tool. You know what? Go there.
They did? Oh, that's great, thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put up repair. I'm gonna go from the top and look for anything that looks like an explode. I mean, heave-ho, throwing weapons fly faster and further in bats. But I want explosive damage. I'm a demolition expert. Explosive weapons have additional 10% damage. Yeah. See, he called me a tool. Yeah, that's what you get, Jerry. No happy ending for you. Well, I only just saw your message, James, saying you vote to murder Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry is dead. Unit has a fortune cookie. Today you should be a passenger. Stay close to a driver for a day. You don't travel in a vehicle to work. Be a passenger in life. Just sit up close to someone like... Be a passenger today. I had a fortune cookie and it says I should be your passenger princess. And they'd be like, ugh. Unit, why? Why? Ugh. Oh, there's actually angry fiends out here. Alright, let me go back to my explosives. I honestly didn't think they'd respawn. I didn't think that would actually freeze me. I thought I'd go further. Wait, are the others actually dead? They are dead. What? Hey, finger. Oh, you're gonna get it too, bud. Cake. Ice grenade. No stream yesterday? No. No stream yesterday. I'm sorry. But how you doing today, Sonny? Clam's a masochist. I'm like, why, Clam? Why? They torture us from like a horoscope. Why is TikTok sending me a message saying you got 2 new followers? I haven't posted there in such a long time. Alright, they are currently fine with me going through here because I was in here much, much earlier.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Goobler.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Got a package here with your friend, or from your friends Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons if they can't keep a steady supply, we'll find someone who can.
Well, I can tell them that I killed you. You want that, buddy? Yeah? My hands look so small compared to your fist. Oh, wrong button. What same person will use TikTok? A lot of people use TikTok, and if you create clips for your stream, it's the place to share them. Instagram tried to change their like how things were shown, and it made their app a lot worse. At the same time, TikTok is actually, as much as I dislike TikTok, it is the best site for the vertical videos. YouTube's algorithm does not compare to it. Oh, there's two people behind me. Another one. Not gonna hit you? Yes.
Hey, look out!
I need to kill 10 more. Blood sausage. There we go, another finger. That's one. Where was the other one? Oh, here. I'm telling you, yeah, like, it's just... a lot of people who are interested in watching live streams. Alright, so here's like the main difference between why you should post on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. Instagram isn't really the best place for them, because Instagram is more for images. They have tried to make that change in recent months. Sorry, that's like my eye. They tried to change that in recent months, but it hasn't really been working too well. It's still more for images. And that's why people always go to Instagram. It's just for images. Now, the difference between TikTok and YouTube is people who are on YouTube only want to watch videos. They don't care about live streams as much. Whereas for TikTok, it's more accepted for live streams. You also have people that for some reason have brand loyalty. They think some people believe you can either be a fan of YouTube or Twitch, not both. And so because of that brand loyalty being there, they don't want to take that chance. This person's green. They were green. So it's just... it's just one of those things where, unfortunately, everything has a potential usage, if that makes sense. Now, the best course of action with this, though, isn't, hey, I need to use exclusively TikTok or exclusively YouTube. You actually post on everything. This is why I bats them. They bounce too much. Yeah, you post on everything. I haven't actually been posting my clips anywhere. In fact, I've actually been making clips lately. I've been somewhat slack in that department. I just don't think I've been doing anything on stream that really stood out as a really hilarious moment that I wanted to clip. But I think I should start marking things, start clipping things, trying to make that push. You be watching your friends' content on YouTube. It's not only their videos, it's also their live streams. So like that's it as well. It's not everyone who has that sort of brand loyalty, but it's more or less people on TikTok are more than happy to make that jump to using Twitch. Whereas people who are using YouTube aren't really as looking to make that jump over. However, if you're on YouTube Shorts and you see one of the vertical live streams, you may stick around and watch. It's just kind of different mindsets for different areas. Never let a child hurt your friend. Never let anyone hurt your friends.
Did you make that delivery yet?
I finished the Vault 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
You unarmed technique. Con trick. You learn this con trick special move. To use the technique, initiate a power attack while moving left or right. You will swip a handful of dirt and throw it in an enemy's face, momentarily distracting them. Do you have any new jobs?
Ordinarily I would, but it seems like all our clients have ended up dead. You could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes.
Oh. I'm now liked.
How's my most favoritist friend?
There goes the medical one.
Already on it.
Doesn't have anything else. Alright, so hopefully Papa Khan will now give me quests. That's adults in jail then. Well, children. I don't know, I think there's more adults in jail. Partially because children don't go to jail, they go to juvie. Getting a technicality there. Does this person have a quest? No. You're not hurting it up. People will hurt anyone. It's all depending on how you're raised. People shouldn't hurt people. You shouldn't actually be hurting anyone at all. I say in a game where I've been hurting. Reggie!
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
I don't have anything else about Papa Khan. Honestly, how do I get these quests?
What?
It's always a pleasure to see you around the...
Can you tell me about your people? Give me a short version. What happened at Bitter Springs? That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
And the three families. Alright, now I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with the Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar's only using you, doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. Do you really think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? Because NCR is the best hope for long-term stability. And I think telling him he's going to be slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Huh?
What if I go out here? Does he have anything secretive? He has guns, but that's about it. Seriously, how do I get these quests and actually make him break? Yeah, I think I actually know what to do. Alright, so first I'm going to double quick save so we can load outside.
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil. There will be full-scale war soon.
We kill him. So we failed the quest, why can't we be friends? Wait 24 hours. So I'm going to Google why can't we be friends if this fails. Another 24 hours. Then 10 hours.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
It's starting.
If we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
Oh, now you're angry about me.
I just feel like
Actually, let me ask what you...
tensions are coming to a
I feel like I'm meant to properly talk to him. I was hoping that by doing that, the other guy would be like, hey, I'm the leader now, after you just waited.
Rumor from the strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
Something else you wanted?
Go back through here. Because this is confusing me, why I can't get the quest.
Another tribe was wiped
Something else you wanted?
out in NCR territory. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, so he doesn't want anything to do with me. That's what she was. That's what follows on Instagram. Well, good work. You good at video games? Well, I'm glad. It is a skill that gets improved over time. You're supposed to speak to him before you kill a proper. Well,
Papa says cut off the head and a snake.
I talked to him. He was in that little hut there. I guess he's hiding us back.
I heard you
there
try
you
to
are.
convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What's it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
What do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa.
Not met Melissa
If you
yet.
can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Are you convinced already if you're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Or convince Jack and Diane?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
And Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
See if I can convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
And how would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor
Oh, there we go.
and
I'm a
glory of
papa.
the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
I would try to convince the others first. I didn't get it working. There's only 4 block players. Why there's so many block players, Sonny? Oh, here go my knees again. Oh, they didn't make the crunchy sound. Crunch. Anders, why are you just watching Diane sleep?
It's starting to feel like tensions are coming to a boil. There will be full-scale war soon.
That doesn't explain why you're watching her sleep. Diane, wake up!
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
So about this alliance with the Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Alright. The 2 of them are on my side. If we look at the world map. I don't know which one of those are. There's an encampment. Right, I'd have to talk to someone over here. And I've kind of gone through and killed a lot of... You know what? Let's do it again. Let's go killing.
There you are.
Alright, do I have... that one. Demolition charges, I think you need a detonator, and I don't have a detonator. All I have left are frag mines. You know what? Oh, I love the slow motion kill. Kids are like, hey, something going on? Like, oh, don't worry about it, kid. Just got 8 more frag mines. But you can see him back for the quality gameplay. Woo! So I'm currently going through the Legion. I'm kind of killing him with mines. Your brother tries to bully you, your friends are always for you. I'm thinking. I'm glad that your friends are just scaring. I'm glad they're backing you up, but why would your brother bully you? Oh, he's actually gonna take 2 mines? Children. I've got to go in here to find the evidence. Puppy. Another puppy. Dead Caesar. Whoa, whoa. You know what, Caesar? I'm going to do to you what you've done to many others. Get on the fire. Come on. That seems very fitting for him. Slave Ledger. I'm also going to take these old books. And the game's like, oh no, you lost karma. You stole destroyed books from the Legion. Like, why is that bad? Now, is there anything... Hey, child.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Can I steal from these? Purified water. That water's gonna give me something later.
You got Melody her bear back. Very kind of you.
I have to go. I was kind of hoping that they'd be like, yay, we get to be free now. You've killed them all. Is there any back down here that I can frag mine? I mean, I killed 50 with explosives, but it didn't give me a... Or didn't come saying, oh, you got a perk. No, that's a slave. Fine. Oh, it's not gonna go off. Oh, there's even more down here now. Do they just free spawn every time you enter this area? Oh no, that slave's gonna get hit. I did not mean to hit that slave. I feel I feel really bad now. I blame this guy. Ah, so much free stuff. I feel mean. I feel so bad. But I kind of want that. Like, if I pick up the rags and the scarf, do I get the bag? No. That's disappointing. Alright, next up, we do need to go to this encampment and find... This was a Melissa. Isn't this Quarry Junction where the Death Claws are? You haven't bought more food? Woo! I really gotta clean up some rubbish in here. I think that's what I should do tomorrow. Death Claws, where are you? Pretty sure I killed them all and these are ones that don't respawn. No, wait, there they are. I found them. Alright, what weapon do I use? Slow motion. Knife. Am I coming for yous? Oh. I had some auto stim packs go off. I take the egg. I'm pretty sure I did the quest for the omelette. Ah, mini nook. Ammo. Super stim pack. I'm pretty sure that Deathclaw omelet's like one of the best food items in the game. But I really haven't been making food. Now on the other side of this quarry, throw that one over there, there's a Great Khan encampment, and I don't actually think you can jump over the quarry walls. Oh, we might be able to. We've already proven that... Wait, my health is back down to very low. It was full. So did I take, like, bleeding damage or something? There are 3 friendlies up here. Were they watching over everything that happened? Like, this is legit the way you're meant to go.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Bridget says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women are permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khan was still in the Legion, you'd be sold as a slave. An officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Need to get going then.
Bye.
Well, I'm glad I didn't come in and kill him. Like earlier on. Hey, why they decided to camp here above the Deathclaw nest? That just feels dumb. That's a lot of Deathclaws. I know this gun's not really going to do anything to him. They already know I'm here. Actually, if I wait a bit longer, I'm on cautions, which means I can start getting critical hits in. Seven shots. Taking more than 7 this time. Come on, fall down. There's a little one there. What if I shoot this one? I don't actually know why I'm trying to take him out with this. I know I've got much better guns. I got my fists, I got my knife. But I guess it's also just funny. Just very slowly and silently kill him. The gun is so quiet. It's a silenced pistol. So no one can hear it go bang. The vault nearby. I haven't done any of the bolts. Bonnie Springs. Interesting. Oh boy, how am I going to get down? Careful. Careful. I can legit say I've never been here. Oh, and that's how you get to the vault. We'll have to definitely return for it. Go back to the canyon. The sooner we get the Grey Khans on our side, the sooner we can go to the next group.
Another tribe was wiped out in the Unstar territory?
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Have a look at this book. It will show you what happens to tribes that ally with the Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea. Until...
Can't say I'm surprised.
We're not going to agitate
If you
Carl.
were in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand.
I mean, one way to petition the Khans for membership is a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is the equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would lead their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. What will Papa Khan will say about this?
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans.
I hope the surviving
Drive
kings learn
Caesar's dog
from
out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Well, that's the end of that.
Well, that was quick and easy.
Something else you wanted?
What about the Alliance? Fine. I've done everything.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Come to ask the Grey Khans to break their alliance with the Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own. What great legacy do you have? Your tribe is something than Ghosts and Martyrs. You know what? Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
I was kind of hoping you'd be like,
Ah, you're back.
yeah, put me into
Something
the
else you wanted?
great books or something.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Okay, now if I kill him, do I get to lead or something?
It's starting to
I still
feel like
lost. Why can't we be friends?
oil. There will be a full-scale war. Something else you wanted? Or soon.
So how do I get the final friendship with them? Because I want the perk. Whatever the perk may be, I want it. That said, I do recall... There's a couple things. For starters, they talked about the armory being down there. The armory may have a quest, and that will help push me over to the next limit. No silence on the pistol. I mean, it's technically pre-silenced. So it goes, pew! Compared to... ... That. This is the armory.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR. That's what I hear.
Regular guy in an armorer.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
These are RCW, Batman. Grenades. Not really anything here that... Noodles. Nothing that really stands out. Now, hopefully if we go down here to Bonnie Springs, perhaps as a quest. Two friendlies over here. Oh, it's the bighorns. Alright. Alright, I already used all my explosives. You get to live this time. So many. So much free XP. $72 experience. Oh, there's an enemy? A Viper?
Box says the most powerful way to prevail in global competition is still invisible to many companies. During the 1980s, New Vegas were judged on their ability to restructure, declutter, and delay their corporations. In the 1990s, they'll be judged on their ability to identify, cultivate, and exploit the core competencies that make growth possible. Indeed, they'll have to rethink the concept of the Mr. House Corporation itself.
Some interesting words. I do think that we will definitely make New Vegas great under new leadership as well. But welcome on in, Cosbox. Good to have you here again. Did you see the voice actor played, or did the voice of Darth Vader pass away? Yeah, I did. James Earl Jones, I believe. Quite sad. He also did Mufasa in the original Lion King, which was one of my favorite movies when I was a little kid. But really, nothing else here? Like, there's no doors or anything, it's just... Here's a little town with bad guys. So the makeshift Great Khan camp. Perhaps there's a quest there. Also, how they hydrate. Hydrating. I feel like it's a Cazadors. Cazador! That's a lot of cazadors. That one's stuck in a car. Plus, I hate us in half. Yeah. No bad side next. Technically, no one has a bad side if you don't accept it as a flaw. Ah, I got out. Slow motion. Died in one hit. Oh, this is the makeshift camp. There's no one here. So I do know there is a settlement up here somewhere. So I remember we walked past it and I'm like, I honestly cannot remember. I thought I'd walked into it, and then I turned around like, no, 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 we should come back later. But yeah, I don't see it on here. There was Bitter Springs. And I remember being up around here for it. Oh no, Bitter Springs recreational area. Alright, so let's just hope there's for somehow a quest for the Great Khans around here. So increase the price of the controllers worldwide? They have? That's a little unfortunate. I did see that there's meant to be a Sony conference later today where they're going to be talking about the PS5 Pro. Apparently that got leaked. Sony accidentally used that trailer name about the PS5 Pro.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Refugees, you guys don't do anything. That made the wall go invisible. Hello, refugee. Any named characters that can, you know, give me a quest? Look, a magazine. Sorry, child, that's probably like your one thing you own in this life. They're now $80 instead of $69. I know here they're like $80 to begin with.
Hey.
Australia gets the $10 price increase. Oh, am I getting notified when my email from your email when notifications are disabled? No clue. A lot of companies like to just ignore your preferences like that. Oh, did they just take here because it's a good spot to plan out, you know, the attack on the dam? I'm gonna make one last loop around in this area. See if there's any quests that may pop up. Because I feel like they're all here.
Something else you wanted?
Tell me about him. Tell me about the springs. Okay. These are all basic people. You know what would really help in this moment? If I had Eddie with me. If I had Eddie, Eddie would be like, hey boss, you need to check out this box. This is where an NPC is. Like, wow, thanks Eddie. They wouldn't use Switch as much as he left the platform for 4 years. I mean, kinda get it, but at the same time,
yeah.
If you use Gmail, they usually put notifications into a different folder for you now, like automatically. Anyone up there? No? This is really bugging me. How do I get that last bit of reputation? Does anyone know? Can anyone help me?
Caesar can rot in hell for all I care.
Is it because I killed Jerry? Bitter Springs is a companion quest area. Ah. I mean, I don't really... I'm guessing that's something to do with arcade. Oh, Snuff... Oh, Boone. I tried to get Boone in the past and he didn't like me because the NCR disliked me.
You should have been with us in our glory day. Hey, what's up?
And, how's the medical work? What about the Great Khans? What does it do here? Magic, dealers, business. Don't want to buy anything. Alright, Anders, you're up next. Hurry, 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 hurry.
What? What? Thanks again for saying... What?
Alright, Diane, you're up.
Hey, what's up?
What is it you do here? Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
So you drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
I don't judge. About the Great Khans. Wow, things are so tough. We started making meds
Yeah,
yet?
you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
What do you have for sale? Alright, so she gives me absolutely nothing. I 100% feel like I'm missing something. But I also feel like I've spoken to everyone. I'll try talking to Papa once more, and if there's nothing there, I'll just move on.
Huh?
Papa?
Ah, you're back.
Remember your people. Short version. Families. Who are you?
You?
He he has nothing.
Not now, I'm busy.
You look I don't know what you look like, Sonny, so I don't really know. That's why I like being a VTuber, because we get to be the us we want to be. Alright, well I can't figure out the Great Khan thing. I could Google it. You know what? It's just gonna bug me if I don't, so I'm just gonna quickly search Fallout New Vegas Great Khans. It should tell me everything I need to know. Society, government, military. This is not the information I want. Endings. Talks about Jessup. There's a Oscar. So 2 characters I haven't actually met. Alright, so apparently Jessup is in Boulder City ruins. And Oscar is in a cave behind Bitter Springs. We know where Bitter Springs is, so we can go there first, find this unmarked cave, and we'll find him there. I did want to try and become the leader of the Great Khans, but I don't know the order in which you do it. Be that there. Ants! A lot of ants. A lot of ant meat. And ant eggs. If anyone wants to eat some ants, we got plenty of meat there. Okay, well, it turns out the guy who I thought was here, I think I just picked up his quest item, but he isn't here. Hello, arachnids. You like ants? Do you like to eat them? Plenty of ant meat. How you doing today? You know what, actually? First gotta healthy hydrate. Hydrating! Favorite snack? Alright, let's pick up. All the ant meat we can. All the eggs. I like how sometimes it errors and opens up that menu anyway, when it's not meant to. Basically 0 calories. Their games aren't streaming friendly, so they use music from the movies and TV shows. Not even the Lego Movie game. It can still get you in trouble because the Lego Movie game, I believe, has that "Everything is Awesome" song. Oh, here's another cave. I mean, they get you on so many things. you all just following me? They are just following me. Alright. Pick up their drugs. Grenades. Supply cache. Explosives, because we need it. These things are actually dangerous. They are very dangerous creatures. I know I'm losing karma by killing them, but... So we can say it OST. So it came out, or the Lego Movie came out before things like Twitch was a real popular thing. So because of that, when they licensed the music for the games, they licensed for it to be able to be played, like on a console, but not to be streamed. It is a very annoying thing. Right, where is this guy? Head to Bitter Springs, speak to Captain Gillers in the infirmary. Oh, okay. So if I talked to Gillers, it would have actually been much more obvious earlier.
Hey.
Nope. Wrong one.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now.
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now. Ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously.
You can stream most of them if you turn the music up. That is true. You are allowed to just disable the music and still play it.
There weren't many.
It's just, you can't have the music on. I should have clarified that. How many play a Lego game on stream? You got copyrighted? Yeah, as long as the music isn't on, you should be safe. Well, there's so many great con tags around town.
This whole area used to be a great con encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
Oh. Alright. I won't give her the stuff yet, just in case it's needed. Climb every mountain. So now he should be spawned. No, it's up even higher? Can I get much higher? Because on the other side of here... So I have to go around to Bloodborne Cave. Or I can just, run around like that. Seems to be working.
Cozebox says New Vegas was full of inventors and craftsmen. The philosopher Mr. House made for the Emperor Theophilus, 829-42, a golden tree, the branches of which carried artificial birds which flapped their wings and sang, a model lion which moved and roared, and a bejeweled clockwork lady who walked. These mechanical toys continued the tradition represented in the treatise of Heron of Beni.
Well, I'm a really bad shot with this. There we go. I mean, it's funny you mentioned the birds because there is a theory that in Fallout 4, the crows are actually drones for the Institute, and they're spying on everyone. Animal control perk rank 3. Alright, killing these was actually worth it. If I can hit. I can get closer. This gun... It's the gun that isn't accurate, it isn't me. See? Birds aren't real. They aren't real. What does Nick sound like when he dies? We'll never know. I'm immortal. Oh. Another supply cache. Oh, there's even landmines. That was the way in. We're gonna check out the southern part. Hello, Oscar.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Those IRL, those are real. Are they though? Be sure to check behind you every so often. There might be a bird watching your every step. J-Burp, are you watching me? Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
The people that came out responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Khan settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Gain karma. But I didn't gain... Ugh. Honor Grey Khan fame. Oh wait, that's just a loop. It's for you to know and for me to guess. I mean, I've never seen a bluebird. And I'm pretty sure your profile image is of a bluebird. Is it? I mean, it's a person wearing a blue suit, but I assume it's a bluebird as well that it would represent you. And we don't have bluebirds here. We have green birds, we have pink birds, but we don't have bluebirds.
Morning. You're back. Any progress?
Found the supply caches up in some cave. Yeah. We'll talk about the irradiated ones.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
Dealt with the attacks in the camp. There won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
Great Khan Raider has a base camp in a cave up in the mountain.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
It's taken care of. I convinced him to leave this Bitter Springs alone.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Found supply caches in the caves.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
What kind of supplies do you need?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
Goodbye. Alright, so there's Boulder Town. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Alright, I'm gonna add a little marker there. We're gonna check out Cannibal Johnson eventually. I'll tap quickly. You've also never seen a ninja, right? True. Where is this location? Just point it on the map. Loading. Loading. The right of... Alright, I know exactly where that is. Right here. Apparently Great Khans and the NCR are fighting, and we have to put a stop to it.
We've got a situation with some Great Khans. The brass of McCarran has ordered me.
I like that I'm mid-air right now.
It's been resolved.
Has around people upset the Fairy Tail Season 2 Summoning episodes? One little fun fact. I worked as an animator for Hasbro. I won't tell you what, because doxing myself and whatnot. But I have worked for Hasbro as an animator. You can recommend it about the airplane on your YouTube, but of course it's that day tomorrow. What do you mean by that, Cosbox? I'm a little bit confused. What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead...
My motto's like, it's because I'm talking to someone in the game and it's raining.
Give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in.
Oh, the tower. Right. That stuff. I understand.
Good luck.
It's okay, Jessup can't see me. I'm a master at sneaking. You're not Jessup. You're not Jessup. They still haven't seen me. Jessup. 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 Are you upstairs, Jessup? Jessup. Jessup. Those two weren't Jessup. Training as code words. Unfortunately, I am not good when it comes to code words because my brain takes things more literal than anything else. Oh, there's a doorway I have to go through inside this building. Well, next building. Jessup?
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
And here I thought us great cons were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Let's talk about selling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages and have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Oh, if only I had the lighter when I talked to him.
Morning.
Oh wait, isn't this the guy who had the really creepy eyes in the opening cutscene? It's like like it's just a really odd guy. Weird energy.
Thanks for the rescue.
You're welcome. Talking to the counter. I was talking to him.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
They let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
I'm idolized! You get the red rock and roll perk as a reward for messing rep with the Khan. Alright, what do we get? The blazing wasteland sun has toughened your skin and your resolve. You gain +2 DR per 10 points in survival. We're at a max survival, so that's 20. No. Yes, 20. Starting at 60. Oh. Okay, so it's not 20. We get 8. As well as +1 and 2 endurance at 50%, then 25% your max health while in combat. Fiends also have a minus 25% critical chance when targeting you. Alright, well that means I no longer have to worry about him. Finally, the man just freezes when he runs when you talk to someone. Like, it is kind of odd when you think about it. I am glad that they did change it, or managed to upgrade things when Skyrim came out. Like, I remember when Skyrim was coming out, one of the biggest features was that you could talk to someone and the world continues moving when you're in conversation. People were losing their minds over that. And you think about it nowadays and you think, oh yeah, why wouldn't it? Why is that such a big deal? A train crash. Now, so the only group that we really have to talk to outside of the casinos now is the Brotherhood. I had a really big problem with that because the person you need to talk to left. Plus, when in conversation, you know, enemies can come and attack you. Dragons can attack, which have happened to me multiple times. I'm saying Skyrim re-released multiple times, people are mad about. I love the fact it got re-released. I think the Switch edition is the only version of Skyrim I don't own. Ah, Boulder Beach. And I've also finished, like, not 100% completed, but I have finished and beaten Alduin in every version of Skyrim that I own. I am the reason why they keep re-releasing Skyrim. Alright, we want to go east from here, because I want to see what the Cannibal Cave is. Skyrim on Switch is unoptimized. That doesn't surprise me. One issue I do have with Switch titles is the fact that they don't have achievements. I know achievements are a real big nothing for a lot of people, but for me, removing achievements from game I swear I heard a car just now. Go. That was weird. But was saying, like, I know that a lot of people think achievements are a big nothing thing, but it's still a feature for games to have them. And the Switch having them removed means they had to gut out a feature. Also, an interesting thing, because the PS5 Pro is being talked about later today / tomorrow. September 10th, apparently. Now, the interesting thing is they never actually talked about this new PS5 Pro actually coming. What we did get information about earlier this year was the new Nintendo Switch. Either the Switch Pro or the Nintendo Switch 2. There we go. Either way, we had information on getting them. And we are still waiting for Nintendo to talk about it. I'm quite curious if Nintendo's going to honor their word and still talk about this year. After all, there's only a total like 4 months for it all. You're the cannibal?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now. And I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
Have to go. All I know is you are, in fact, a cannibal. You're called Cannibal Johnson. And he's able to kill a lot of coyotes, night stalkers, and mole rats. And after there's a pool of blood, that is... bleh. That is gross. An Enclave footlocker, though. Do I do it? I was honestly hoping for something better. The Switch 2 doesn't come out this year or come out next year. It might even be a 2026 thing. But the one thing I hope for is that it will finally include the achievement / trophy thing. I reckon if they did something similar to Smash Bros, we could have a trophy table. That would make people want the Switch even more. Being able to see a digital trophy you can actually rotate and properly look at. That would be incredible. And I don't know why they haven't done it. Alright, so we're gonna go down to Hidden Valley, meet up with the Brotherhood, find out information about them. Scorpions, I believe. Inform Yes Man convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave. I don't want him to leave. Hello? Alright, it wasn't this one. Why am I killing Shadows episode that's Fallout Wasteland? That? I'm confused by that. Oh, killing Shadows in Persona to this music. I mean, could be worse. Could be better. Possibly worse. OG Xbox and PS1, PS2 had no achievements / trophies. They didn't, but it was added in for the Xbox 360. PS3 launched and it didn't have any. And then I believe it was like a year later, they then went, oh look, it's actually a really big thing for, you know, Xbox. Maybe we too should start doing this. And then from there they went, well, initially it was like, look, it's up to each developer if they want to do it or not. Then after a while they went, you know what, no, I think everyone should be doing it. Anyone there? But it is a really good feature. Like, even Steam has it. Epic Games, I believe, has it. GOG has it. Yeah, it's a nothing feature. But, like, I was playing Koromon, like, off stream. I enjoyed it. I finished it, and then the game crashed, so I got to beat the final boss again. But a part of it that I really like is you get to choose your difficulty at the start. And you get an achievement based on what difficulty you beat the game on. So now it's not just, hey, I beat the game, it's, hey, I managed to beat the game on this difficulty. Now people are like, oh, well, I did it on this difficulty. Someone can come along and go, I beat it on hardcore mode. The one where it's basically a Nuzlocke. If someone in your party dies, it gets released. Anyone home? Ah. Ugh, wrong one again. Also got another healing hydrate. Hydrating. There you go with that. Thank you all. heard thunder in the game. Okay, I've found him.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
I'm curious where it goes if I comply.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
My 80,000 caps!
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
I'll speak to the Elder. Lead the way.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Closely. Or you'll be shot.
Like, I'm quite literally in my underwear.
Hey, how did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
I'm with a Brotherhood chapter from the East Coast. I'm here to help.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore.
Yep.
3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Okay, I finally got the final upgrade from Eddie. From... yeah, the Divide, somehow. I feel like that helps skip over a few things. I think I already found one of your patrollers. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
Can look for them immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Alright, I got all my stuff yet. That was just a minor inconvenience then. Ashura armor. Gonna have rebreather. Lincoln hat. School mask.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
What is with your comb over?
Name's Harden. I'm the head paladin of this chapter.
Like, I feel like at that point,
be able to help
just
each other
accept
I don't know
you're
what
going
I'll
bold.
talk to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. and he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all
What is
because
that
of the
gun
Elder's
he's got?
explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do this?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing.
Yep.
And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Sounds good. I'll get out of here. I do like that this is meant to be like the Brotherhood of Steel area, yet it's using the Enclave's base setup. Oh, that door just automatically opened for me. I am glad I got my items back. The model hates people, does it? No, the model doesn't hate people. It just hates being indoors. Or at least the programs hate being indoors. I'm going to be building a cover over my office in the coming days. Or coming weeks. And I'm hoping that it'll help cool down the office in the summer. If it does, I'm going to get a second PC to be a streaming PC, so that way I don't have these frame issues. Right, so it's still in the dark. To find someone here, no. And to find someone here, and up here. Thankfully, both locations I've already been to, and I can't know what's going to happen when we go to the boomers. They're going to have been killed by the boomers. Sucks, but is what it is. Hello, tour guide. Various goos. Right, I've been through here.
For real?
That was very loud. Hello, strange carcass. And why VJ keeps telling me to use the password on the app on any PC? Probably just for safety reasons. Jenny Millett security keycard. Don't know who this Jenny Millett is, but thank you.
Hello. Please remember hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Okay. I'll want to go to the gift shop. Well, bottle caps. How you doing today, Strange Carcass? It's good to see you again. I do think that if the announcement from Sony is the PS5 Pro, I'm not going to get the Pro console. I had done it in the past where I bought the Pro consoles.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Such little tiny hazardous containers. They don't explode. But like, normally in the past I would buy all the new ones, but I think this time I'm not. Disengage. Alright, let's get rid of some duds. There's a dud, there's a dud. As much as I enjoyed the PS5, I don't think I've actually used it enough to warrant a replacement. Well, the only one left is movement. No one should get a Pro, it's a waste of money, does the same thing as the old PlayStation. True. There are rumors that they want it to be backwards compatible, but it is rumors. It could be fake leaks and whatnot. But I think that would be the only reason I would get it, but even then, it'd be so hard. Like, it'd be a waste of money to make the console backwards compatible, because you can't buy PS1 through 3 games, and even if you can find a secondhand store selling them, you can't really. Well, Sony won't make any money from them, so it's a bit of a nothing selling point. You're playing Solar Crown. Ooh, what's that like? Been busy just being off of work to do the same. Due to the same incident as before when I took time. Okay, well, I hope things are going alright. These games are no longer backwards compatible with Xbox One. They should still be backwards compatible. It's just you can't have access to the 360 digital shop. That's my rifle. You haven't set your PS5 in general yet?
Facial pattern detected.
PS4 server still up, you have no need for it. I mean, I got the PS5 purely because I knew there were some games that I wanted that were coming out on PS5 exclusives. But well, why not? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, basically? But I also got it when the console was first announced. Or as soon as pre-orders first went up. Like, I remember pulling an all-nighter to watch the announcements and whatnot. And it's like, oh, in America you can now get the pre-orders. I'm like, oh no, Australia doesn't seem like it's popping up. And I went, alright, well, I'm just gonna go to bed. I then went to bed, and I think 3 minutes later, my brother messaged me going, "Oh, they just appeared."
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thank you. And I remember another one of my brothers was like, "Oh no, you probably shouldn't have bought it right away because it's going to appear, like it's going to get cheaper after a little while." And then, you know, you couldn't get it for a few years. I was just happy with that. For these dud removers. Alright. One left is beans. Facial data. Probably made you upset thinking the PS4 online service will be shut down. No, they won't be shut down for a long time. Not until PS6 is out. You're not going to shut down anytime soon. PS3 is still locked. So that's actually even one of the things I mentioned before that I find annoying. Sony went to close down the PS3, and everyone complained, and it was labeled the biggest failure that Sony could ever have thought of doing. How dare they? Meanwhile, Nintendo shuts down their old servers and whatnot. Xbox gets rid of the 360, and everyone's like, that's okay. We never really cared. Yep. Oh, there's the Brotherhood.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Thank you. And it's just odd. Why was it a failure for, you know, Sony to be trying to shut down one when everyone else does it and no one really cares? Nintendo is a third world country when it comes to gaming, that's why. Yeah, but what about the Xbox? No one cared about the 360. It was just very unceremoniously unplugged. Oh, the other guy was right here. Alright, let's remove the duds again. Oh, there's a dud. There's another dud. So for those that are curious about me mentioning the duds, like if you see something like this, where if you, in a single line, there's an open bracket followed by a closed bracket somewhere, both been the same one, so square bracket, squiggly bracket, or round bracket, or alligator mouth brackets, it'll remove an incorrect option. And it just makes it a bit easier to guess. The higher your science, the more of the dud removers will appear. So yeah, now for removing them, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. So transcribing. So it doesn't end in ing. So it's not broadcasting. Headquarters. Okay. Disable the robots. I mean, PS6 would never come out since Sony hasn't released a trailer for it. I mean, they will eventually. PS6 won't be coming out anytime soon. People only just started getting the PS5s of the pandemic. Yeah, and now they're doing a PS5 Pro means they're wanting them to beef it up so that way you have less issues and it's going to be out for a few more years. It just helps extend the console's lifespan. But the main reason I like the consoles, personally, they're a cheap computer. A lot of the reason why a lot of the reason why your computer can get lag issues is because Windows will throw Microsoft throws in a bunch of random stuff into Windows. For example, one thing they're adding in eventually, or it's already a thing, they want what's the word I'm looking for? They're adding in AI for Windows 11, or maybe it's already in, so that it can see what you're doing and then make recommendations based on what you've done and able to learn. A lot of people aren't happy with this. Now, the AI is needing a lot of resources to run. You can't opt out of it. Upgrading from Windows 10 to Windows 11, your PC is going to run worse. There's no other way around it. It's why a lot of people are moving to Linux as well. Because with Linux, you can actually customize the operating system to work the way you want. Now, a PlayStation is designed to just run games. That's the beauty of it. It's designed for games. Yes, you can say a PC is better than a PlayStation. Like, oh, a PC can have better graphics or better frame rate. But that's if you're spending way more than a PlayStation. The PlayStation is a budget PC. That's why I like it. Yeah, I wanted Final Fantasy 15. Oh, not 15, Final Fantasy 16. And I got it on PlayStation 5, I got to play it. And I can honestly say my PlayStation's going to run it better than what my PC can. Partially because I'm using 4K monitors. And trying to render a 4K thing, it's going to be a bit blah. PlayStation can do that. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrate him. Not bother playing with the Xbox X anymore. But that's it as well, is like, I haven't touched my consoles in a while. Partially because the effort to go click, click, and move a couple of things around. It's too high of an effort. That said, I do actually want to play some more console games. For example, Skylanders. You remember Skylanders, right? I've got all the old Skylander games. I would honestly like to sit down one day and be like, let's play some Skylanders. Let's go through all the games. And then on my bookcase, on my Just Chatting screen, I could put up my favorite figurines behind me. Be like, hey, here's the Dark Spyro. Or what are the other characters, like Cinder? Cinder's always a good one. Because they're short games. Like, when you consider the fact that I've been... Like, this is, what, day 27 on me playing Fallout? And it's probably going to end on day 30. That's quite a lot of days. Now, Skylanders, I could probably finish in, like, 2 days. Yeah, it's fairly simple. Fairly quick game. Oh, it's NCR. Like, what is this thing in front of me? That's old school. Do you have the figures? I do have the figures. So, behind me, you can't see it. I've got 2 containers. One has loose figurines for Skylanders. The other one has a mix of Lego Dimensions as well as there's also some Amiibo and Disney Infinity figurines. Back in the day, I was a big collector of Skylanders. I did not like opening them because I liked getting special ones. And so I've got a whole bunch of them still sealed, which I would have to go through a bunch of boxes, find out where they all are. And who knows, maybe I'll open them because they're taking up way too much space being sealed. There's no market for them. I always hoped that Toys for Bob would actually make a new game, but they're not. I shouldn't hold on to hope. Founders have Imaginators plus new toys in order to play the games. Yep, already got all the toys. Or not all of them, but still. You should look at Half-Life 3. There is no Half-Life 3! I mean, it is happening, apparently. It'll happen eventually. Imaginators now is a TV show on Netflix. I mean, it's had a TV show for a while and then it got cancelled. Which was sad. I did enjoy the show. And they ended it on a cliffhanger. Why do they have to cancel shows on cliffhangers? Imagine a starter pack of the Golden Queen. I haven't got the dark version. Because, why not? But if I was to do like a Skylander stream, I would actually set up the hand cam as a proper cam on the portal so you can actually see what ones are going on the portal as well. Because why not? That'd be fun.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an Elder have to do to get kicked out?
So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of Elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Keep get going. Pokemon was good back in the day. New stuff you can't play for as long, it's not the same. Yeah. I kind of get the sentiment when it comes to Pokemon, where it's the whole... Let me get my frames back. Like, just the whole, oh, it's not for you anymore. I get that when it comes to Pokemon, because it's like... Yeah, like, it is for kids, and I have grown up with it. And the games are getting easier and easier. But there are still some parts of it that I do enjoy. Particularly the creature catching part. But that said, the excuse of it's not for you, so you obviously won't like it, doesn't really mean a lot, because you can. Just because something is designed for kids doesn't mean adults can't enjoy it. For example, the Goofy movie. That was a good movie when I was a kid, and I can still watch it today and pick up on so many subtle things they put in that kids wouldn't really understand. And then you watch Minecraft movie trailer. You go, oh my goodness, this is terrible. You guys swore you wouldn't do an ugly Sonic situation, and you are worse than ugly Sonic. Toys for Bob the same creators of Madagascar. Are they? I don't think that's right. Want a good Digimon game. A good Digimon game would be amazing. A thing that I hate is I used to play Digimon Masters Online. Not the best Digimon game. Far from it, but I enjoyed it. Now, Digimon Masters Online have now changed so that it's America exclusive. If you're outside of America, you can't play it anymore. Terrible. But a number of years ago, there was job openings, as well as leaks of them creating a brand new Digimon Online game. And we've heard nothing about it. It feels like it may have been cancelled. But a Digimon Online game, like a proper one, would be more amazing. How many play Skylanders go for 100% like 2 rewards and beat levels within a timer? Yeah. I remember doing all that and trying to get the platinum trophy in every single game. It was fun. You watched the Borderlands movie, it was terrible. That's why I don't want to watch it. It just seems like it's going to be bad. But I guess not for me. They don't make these movies based on video games for the gamers. It's for the people who don't like video games, so that way they can get interested in the video games. Pretty sure that's the mentality. Actually, I think the mentality is a bunch of outside companies are coming along telling them, hey, you need to make a product with XYZ parameters. And if you don't do it, then we are going to, I don't know, get you cancelled or something. And these companies go, oh, we'll be able to do what you say, and then they make a terrible product. And thus, it ruins a lot of things creatively. It's why a lot of indie games are actually doing better than AAA games at the moment, because they're not under the same sort of scrutiny. They're allowed to have creative freedom to do whatever they want. Now, I understand there are some games that are terrible. For example, the game Hatred. That went under a lot of scrutiny back in the day when it first came out. It was taken off of Steam. It was brought back. People said it was problematic. That's because someone made something terrible or something that was going to be offensive. But they had the creative freedom to do it. I like the creative freedom to do what you like. The fact that companies are being told, no, you can't do this anymore, I think is what's making things worse. I think if like, you can't really prove that's what happened with, say, Borderlands movie. It could have, it might not have, I've never seen it. I don't know what happened behind closed doors, but I do believe creative freedom is being killed lately. Bad. Nix doesn't swear? Not really. I say little Bubby swears here and there. But I mostly say the ones that have been on Australian advertisements. Your opinion, but you wish you could get could have got a refund. I don't think I've ever walked out on during a movie in a cinema. But I know I have returned a couple games and wished to get full refunds because they've been that terrible. Except back then you don't know what's worth. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably be playing with my choppy frames. Choppy frames. Choppy frames. Apologies for the choppy frames. Oh. I actually need to go to the bathroom. Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
That voice is familiar. I recognize that voice.
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh.
While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus files be petitioned to read access? Also, read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Morning.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Access. Partition virus. Partition virus.
10 seconds.
Partition virus.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Yay! I somehow did it.
Our instruments show some impressive power. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now the data store is fixed, what do you think of Harden trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
Or access more topics in the data store.
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
What information's in the store?
All kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Alright, access data store. Auto dismissal incidents. Number 1. I recall that on this day, Raymond Lawn was dismissed from his post for committing a crime of murder. Brother Jones is willingly going against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Destroy an unknown device.
With the leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart. It's what most...
I dislike that my frames are very chunky, especially in here. I go upstairs again. It was over here, to the right, and to the right again.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
One of the data store's entries mentions the chain that binds. What is that?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Time for me to go. I gotta go run back down to read more.
There've been reports that the NCR is...
Schuler?
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuler. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
Mention other duties?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Really don't like him, do you?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities.
I wonder where that might be. Ah, there's caps.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
The firing range. I'm currently lost.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Anything I can help with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I could look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
I wonder if it's any laser pistol, because I know there was one over here. Just gonna keep stealing from him. Why not? There's more beds underneath.
Have you found it?
Alright, so it's a specific pistol. I would assume it's fallen underneath here. Nope. Can't break into there. Can't break into here. How much would it suck, though, sleeping in one of these beds with the steel grate above you? Like, it just sounds so unpleasant. Nothing. Nothing. Where would this missing laser pistol be? Let me just break into another terminal. Journal entries. Or just tap through them. I don't really care about what they say. Oh, more books. None the wiser. I just like the fact that you're able to do this and not get in trouble. Well, yeah, I hope I don't get in trouble. Look how strange. We let an outsider into our midst, and then 15 different paladins all died mysteriously in their sleep. Outsider, do you think you could investigate this for us? Because, ugh, we don't want to do it.
With their leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart.
Guy with the mask with the skin is Asia. What guy with the mask with the skin? My terminal. Chain that binds. Chain that binds is the cornerstone of the organization. Orders to flow from the higher down to the ranks. Order from a superior must always be obeyed. Orders to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates, not those beneath them.
Hey.
Hi. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of people over here. Let's grab. Grab. Die. Die. Lorenzo.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and...
Nice to meet you,
general handyman around
Lorenzo.
here.
Interesting name. I need to get going, apparently.
Bye.
I have absolutely nothing to talk to you about.
Hello, outsider.
Obviously, I'm meant to go to him later. There's just a bed. Prentice Watkins.
Yeah?
What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
Did any more? Did the Brotherhood used to go out?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Shouldn't you be in school?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Well, about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a
If you
paladin.
use Rust and Fall Guys as name Metal Lord? Interesting. Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Need to get going. Alright, well, I can hand in the quest to him.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Here are the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I
Boss.
sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Yeah, I can do that soon.
Hello?
Pardon?
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Do you know anything about the chain that binds?
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
one of the few times an Elder was dismissed was due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part to it?
Second part? What are you talking about?
The Superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Elder tasked me with contacting several scouts out in the waste.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind.
Other patrols for the Elder, they had mission discs with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively
Which
safe.
means he went past you and broke the chain.
McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds.
Yay, we did it!
With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder and end this ridiculous lockdown.
Is there anything else for me to do?
No. Your role in this is done. The rest is up to us. There's much more for me to do to make the transition as smooth as possible. Come back in a few days, and I should be firmly installed as Elder.
I'm accepted. I'm liked. Oh, now it's Elder Harden.
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you?
I fought under Elder Lion's detachment in the DC. I want to join your chapter of the Brotherhood.
Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition
Yay!
is you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested?
What is the task?
Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our Elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family. Make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done, report back, and I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
But the Van Graff... We actually haven't met the Van Graffs yet. I kind of avoided that. Still more books. Everyone games me a new game about Patrick stuff. I was actually surprised that they're the ones who made it. It seems very much like a Goat Simulator style game. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Wait, there we go.
Hello again, my friend.
Oh, the other guy is gone. I was kind of hoping we would get quests or something.
Good to see you again.
Lorenzo will repair.
Ah, outsider. I've heard that you were instrumental in providing Hardin with the evidence to bring against me. And here I had thought to use you. Have you come to gloat? Or did you actually want something?
I found some more Brotherhood holotags outside. I'm not gonna say the line.
Our instruments show some
I get fame for it. Alright. So first gotta leave here. I'm trying to sit as still as possible to hide the fact I'm chunky frame. Oh no, my chunky frames are gone. Alright. Oh, that actually feels better to be able to... Oh, my neck. Oh, apologies. So I was sitting really still to hide the fact that I was chunky frames. I apologize. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, that feels good to stretch. Right, I think I need to use the bathroom. I will be back and I'll continue the Brotherhood of Steel questline. I will quick save up here. And then I'll tab, I'll hit run an ad, I'll go into the game so we have like an idle thing. The ad's gonna be playing in like 7 minutes anyway. So you're not gonna miss anything. Running the ad now just means you're not gonna have it later. We're back as soon as I can, I promise. Go. I'm still taking off screen. I've got to fix up this blanket, wrap it around me. Ah, my finger. Leave my... Yeah. For some reason my weight's on the blanket. Hello, Big Lee! How you doing? Happy birthday again for yesterday. I hope you had a great day. Trying to... Like, it just feels uncomfortable, like it's twisted. Okay, I think it's as good as I can get it. How you doing? Let's get my chair forwards. I'm currently doing the Brotherhood of Steel questline here. I believe I am getting close to finishing it. I gotta kill the Van Graffs. They're not gonna be happy about this. The ads don't play someone's microphone when an ad runs. Yeah. I always mute myself though.
Afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
I can't move again. There we go.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation.
Hmm.
Just the price accordingly.
I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
What if I could have saved that guy?
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I want this multiplayer's right. Hey.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Might I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
Well, my quest does say kill the Van Graffs and their men. I was kind of hoping that, yeah, we could do this lightly. You know what? I do still need to kill with explosives, and they cannot see me for some reason. I really need like some very chill music for this. That one went off. Are you guys... Okay, there we go. Punch, 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 punch. These mines just never went off. Grenade time. Oh, that's such a big explosion. More medicine? Alright, well... Demolition expert. I've gained karma for killing him. Gloria Van Graff, I'll take. She had a finger, which means, yeah, she is actually evil. That is interesting. But no one else here, like the armored guards, aren't evil. Back rooms. I'll take all of that. Some purified water. Oh, these are all... We're going to get so much ammo from this. I wish I had keys for these rooms. Plasma rifle, paint gun, ooh, ammo. Like, I feel like just killing them is a bad option. It's gonna make New Vegas a little bit more dangerous. Or maybe it's actually gonna make it more peaceful because there's less guns. Well, less guns would mean more peace. But it also means people can't protect themselves. So, odd. Oh well, they're dead. And we profit. How the hell do you hydrate? Hydrating. Children getting married is illegal? 100%. It's why people try to arrange marriages instead. But that's still kind of wrong. I'm gonna just take all of this ammo. Grenade. There we go. I like that it's cautioning me because I don't think it's actually people down there or anything. I think they have another... They're meant to have a gunner up there, actually. There we go. The game was not happy. Oh, over encumbered. There we go. I don't know why pulling out that gun just scared me. Wait, are you against me? Silver Rush Crier. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Now what? Could have actually just been this building here that I'm thinking of. But at the same time, I don't think it is.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Apparently.
Keep up the good work. Said to give you this.
The king's dead. I killed him. And I just killed a whole bunch of other people. Maybe it's this one? Right, and because you go up the stairs, and you can jump up here. And you have a couple of spots. So apparently this was meant to be a little guard outpost to look out. Extra protection. And it was apparently scrapped. No NPC was ever put up here. Alright, well... Clearly going, why are they talking about Officer Davis about Project Purity? But no, that's a completely different thing. I didn't want to kill the Van Graffs, by the way. I was hoping I could talk to them peacefully and find some sort of solution in which they didn't have to die. But unfortunately, the Brotherhood gets what the Brotherhood wants. So... Oh. Suddenly a sandstorm. Is Nick eating candy? Not at the moment. I do have a little Mars bar in front of me. When I talked, you may have heard me crinkle it. I just had my hand over it.
There you are.
Oh.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it? Question mark? And hopefully this makes us idolized. That is just my goal, is to become idolized by them. Hey.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
I've taken care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however. Your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the Knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
Actually, I already know how to use power armor.
Do you now? If I didn't already owe you a great deal, I'd be highly suspicious right now. You'll have to tell me about it sometime. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside, brother.
Idolized! You gain the Hermit Helper perk. Let's check this out. Hermit Helper. Staying unseen in power armor just requires a little practice. And maybe a sandstorm or two. You gain +5 sneak while wearing power armor, and you get another 5 while staying still. You also gain +10% reload speed and -10% spread when using energy weapons. And +10 survival if traveling alone. I get 10 sneak now. I mean, my other thing that I was going to do is just... Huh. Okay, they don't have holo tags, so I can't hand them in. Alright, well, we'll sell the power armor they gave us, because I'm pretty sure this new power armor is going to be garbage compared to what we've got. Yes, T-45s.
At least with the lockdown lifted, I'll be able to resupply my store more often. So what are you here for?
What have you got for sale?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Armor. Only 52 caps? Really? Custom plasma defender. Ooh. Greased lightning. Faster attack speed. A zap glove. EMP bonus damage versus robots and power armor, but also advancing 20 HP. mean, in all honesty, it says 135 DPS. I guess Grease Lightning gets close to that, but it's not enough. Anti-material rifle custom bolt. Increase the rate of fire. I'll just sell that armor.
Another satisfied.
I like how I no longer have to find her that laser pistol. I just showed to that one guy, hey, so it turns out, yeah, the paladin was getting your people killed. Or sorry, the elder was getting your knights killed. It's like, oh, how dare he? Well, we're gonna make you really famous. I stuff open and sexy faces in it? I have no clue. Although I feel like it's more sleepy face. Well, if we look at our quest now, we need to visit the White Glove Society of the Ultra Lux. Well, we need to visit the White Glove Society of the Ultra Lux. We need to visit the Gamora. And I believe it's just those two casinos. But I do want to try and see if I can get them on my side. I don't think there's any perks. That saying But I don't think there's any perks for getting them on your side. But it would still be interesting to, you know, help them out. I do believe if you help out the White Glove Society and you do it right, you get a brand new Pip-Boy, which would actually be pretty fun. Huh. Oh, that's a death claw. That's a lot of death claws. I wasn't expecting that many. Superheated fist. 2 implants. 6 death claws are all approaching. Die, 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 die. I honestly was not expecting 6 death claws here. As soon as I saw the one there, I remembered 1 appears here. Not 6. Well, that's how you take down 6 death claws. Oh, there's 2 more death claws. That's 1. There's actually 2 more over here. Gonna bring it up to 9. Can't get close enough. My armor is getting very badly damaged. Any more death claws? I'm 9-0 so far. No, nothing else? Okay. Okay. That's a flamethrower going off. What is happening over here? Fire geckos. They were attacking a powder gang. Aww, poor powder ganger. I mean, they should be happy with me, so... Is there no one inside here? There's an empty house. My Pip-Boy light doesn't work anymore. And what's over there? A farmstead. Alright, well, let's check out the farmstead. At the moment, I'm kind of just checking out what areas are around. So, to be honest, I haven't actually explored a lot of the areas. Bunch of smoke. Is it destroyed? There's a creepy gnome. No, they're just cooking meat. With no one around. They go inside? Hello? Anyone home? Us powder gangers. I don't want to get on their bad side. So, thankfully, they're not going to find out. It's just funny that this works, and that you don't get any negative reputation from them for doing this. Only one evil can exist here. Now lockpick my way out of this building. What a lovely place. Next is nada in Spanish. I don't think that's correct, but I also don't know enough to correct you on that. And now we've got a rock crushing plan. Anything here that we can, you know, destroy. And by destroy, I mean any enemies we can kill. It doesn't look like it, and it's kind of sad. There's no doorways. Like, what's the point of the place then? The place is on fire. Isn't this where the fiends were? Yes. And they still are. Alright, what weapon do we use? Well, that didn't work. I'm all out of explosives. Got some frag mines. Let's just... It's cautioning me. Is the slow motion gonna run out soon? But I keep picking up the fingers because in Fallout 3 we did have the group that gives you money and reputation for taking down bad guys and trading in the fingers. And it was so hard to actually increase your reputation with them. So I'm kind of collecting every single one I can in hopes that, you know, I can meet up with them again. Be like, hey, here's even more. Like me, give me that perk. New Vegas Steel, South Vegas Ruins, East Entrance. Well, the entrance seems like Fiend territory. I think that's where their vault is and everything else. Slow motion. It's not loading the pause menu. Got a grenade. I need to kill 100 more enemies with explosives. And I believe that's when you get the perk. That is a lot of explosives I'm gonna have to get. That said, I think I may know of a way to do it. Or where I may actually have some explosives. I believe I have stored a bunch of explosives. I don't know if I actually picked them up or not. But I know I did have a lot of explosives back at the big empty.
Hey, look out!
I just ran straight past them. That's mine. Fine. He just shot it back at me. He was shooting that fast, and it hit the mine back towards me. It didn't detonate it. Free war money. Alright, quickly check out the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Because I think we have enough star bottle caps.
Howdy, partner! Woohoo! You did it, partner! Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it.
What is my reward?
That prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Oh, is that really it? Is that gonna be my reward?
And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star.
I don't like that.
Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something.
I'm just gonna another healthy hydrate. Hydrate him.
A saloon owner in a small town decided to make a new type of soft drink.
Thank you for that, James.
What flavor they'd
What?
Cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a
Was it the mysterious stranger all along? The person we rarely see when we use bats?
and finding it singularly delicious. The man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral, thinking it was the least he could do to repay him. The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their cap.
Thank you for the story, Woody.
Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Oh, the heck, where's the real prize?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would, once again, like to thank you for your patronage.
Quest added a valuable lesson. I don't think that was it, like. Oh, this wall. Oh, there's more double doors. No, I didn't want to go outside. So I have to go through this maze of a place, going upstairs, then downstairs, just to find my prize? Where's my prize? Down here? Okay, so the store's now open. Is it just these? Well, it'd be more than just the badges. Taking them all, though. These are my badges. How dare they make me track down all these stars and only give me these little toy badges that I wish you could wear. Well, it's interesting because I've never actually done the quest before. But still, I am disappointed with the choice of prizing. Why, Obsidian? Why you do this to me? Make sure we check everything out that we can. These stars have no weight and no value. There is no point in me picking them all up, other than more disappointment. But this is my disappointment. I've earned the disappointment. A bunch of bottle caps. More bottle caps. More bottle caps. More. I mean, I guess I should appreciate the bottle caps, even though I really don't need any more bottle caps. Oh, Alan Marks. That's the reward. Alan Marks' last word. Alright.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
I guess it is a valuable lesson. We did actually steal and kill for a lot of these stars, and your reward is disappointment. It is a valuable lesson. Still, I'm upset. Another one. Even more of these stars. Oh. No. Bunch of bottle caps. Caps. I don't know how... First, I don't know how many of these stars we've gotten, but there's even more stars! Stuff. And then they did drop on the ground. I was trying to move that lamp out of the way, but you can't actually move it. Oh. Yep, there's no more in that container. More stars! Mine. How many players have actually tried to pick up all the stars? Like, I imagine not a lot would be one to collect them all. Items, misc. We got 288 of these deputy badges. Was it worth it? Probably not. Will I ever drink another Sunset Sarsaparilla again? Maybe. Do I want to take my revenge out on old Festus? If I can find my way back? 100%. Festus, where are you, boy? I'm out to get revenge. There you are. Do 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 do. was actually creeping me out when he looked up at me when I started doing that. I didn't like that. Did not like that whatsoever. That range of this. Quite big. I don't like your Festus.
Howdy, partner. This is your first.
How do I play Lucky Horseshoes?
Alright, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
Draw.
Looks like you got a 10, partner. Old Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 2, partner. Tarnation. Oh, your turn.
Hold.
Old Festus. Looks like I got a 6. Drat. You're holding.
Okay, so it's just blackjack, isn't it?
Looks like if you'd like to
Play again. Draw.
looks like you. Yeah, you're doing well. But Old Festus. Look. Are you still there?
Draw.
You have to toss better than that. Looks. See that? If you hold now, partner, I'll win. Looks like you. You have to. Look. Are you still there? Your turn. If you hold now, looks like you have to. If you.
I'm just gonna keep pressing this.
Lucky horseshoes! You just nudged Old Festus total up 1. Don't worry. Old Festus. If you hold. Looks like I win. If you,
I have no clue what that was even about. Didn't even read the rules, but take that. Okay. So we only need to really do the quests in the casinos. Whew. And then we can decide the fate of everywhere. I will have to wait for the next time for that though. Because it's getting late and I know that this week I have quite a bit I need to do. Outside, we need to start getting ready for putting up the shed thing above me. And I think tomorrow is the day we are actually starting. Which is unfortunate. But I'm gonna do a stretch. Ah! Oh, stretching feels so good. If you haven't stretched in a while, chat, do a stretch. It is so nice. Alrighty, well, we'll have to wrap up. I gotta find someone to raid. You know what? We'll raid Mel with a C. They're doing art for charity. I always like supporting a good cause. So, art for charity seems like a really nice thing. But I do want to thank everyone for coming on by. I did want to go for a bit longer, but I think completing 2 of the groups is good progress, which means next stream we should be able to complete hopefully all the casino ones, and then we'll be able to finish the game. We're doing quite well. As usual, I will be taking tomorrow off, And I will be back Thursday. I feel like I should do a makeup stream for Monday though. But it all depends on what we're gonna have to be doing for the office over the next couple of days. But I do want to thank everyone for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you do understand that. And I'll hopefully see you all on Thursday. I'll likely be playing some Elden Ring and doing my exercise challenge. No, wait, no. Episode Aegis may be out on Thursday, which means we'll be able to start that. I have been looking forward to that quite a bit. There's been spoilers popping up here and there. I've been avoiding them. Cannot wait to play it. But yes, do take care of yourselves, everyone. See you all on Thursday. This is Nix, signing on out.